Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Lay. Welcome. Oh God, I don't want to turn on the light because I do have the migraine. I think if I do it like this, it's okay. It's not too bright. Okay, there we go. I think it's okay. Um, but yeah, I do have a migraine right now. It's not too bad. I can actually function, which is good. Um, but I have to be careful because I tried to eat earlier and I was about to throw up, and I didn't, so that's good. Um, but I do have to be like careful. Yeah, you like the Pikachu? I like the Pikachu too. Uh, I am not doing super well after all. I hope you're all right. Those are some very basic stats, very down the line. You know, just a dex that's not a 12. Ah. So I'm a little bit late. Um, the main reason for that being that I had a really hard time getting out of bed or off the sofa, really, realistically, because you can see that my covers are still there. I slept on the sofa, and the reason for that is that I was already leaning towards a migraine. And what I've noticed is that if I'm like headed towards a migraine, if I like sit and sleep instead of like lying down, it feels better somehow. I think it's because my head is like able to, I don't know, drain properly or something. I don't know. There's something about it. But yeah, I slept like that, and then I went to my bed where happy 6 a.m. Yeah, it's very early for you. I'm surprised you're here. I'm glad to see you though. Oh God, I'm so out of it. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to work through it. I should be fine. I had a bit of trouble like eating, as I said, because it's like I need to have something. I need to have some food, but at the same time, if I eat food, I feel like throwing up, which is not good. It's not a, it's not a good combination. Um, so I did have some, but not a lot. Hopefully I'll feel better later on in the day and I can have a lot of pizza at my parents. So then the pizza will heal everything, of course, as it does, because it is pizza. As everyone knows, pizza is like a cure-all, right? I think everyone knows that. Like if you're ill, eat pizza, better, instantly. Works every time. Actually, probably don't listen to that, but it does help. It does help. You went to bed at 3 p.m. last night. Migraines are not fun. You have meds for yours. Yeah, I had meds as well. And I still kind of do, like, but I don't use them because they don't really work for me. I probably should like talk to a doctor about it. Um, Mine are very like nasal centric, so like I always when I have them, so it's like here that it hurts, but it's always in combination with my nose at the same side, also getting like um not plugged, but it feels weird. I don't know. There's something. It's like it's not fully open, but I can breathe through it just fine. It's a weird feeling. Um, but what happens when I sit down on the sofa and I lean my head back is that it opens up that the nasal passage a bit better, and then the headache seems to lessen, which is why I can sleep better on the sofa, surprisingly. I tried to do it with my bed by having so I have one of those beds that can the like back of it raises up, so I can like have my back up and the head up a bit. But that doesn't seem to help enough to really affect it that much, sadly. It helps a bit though. So generally when I have slept on the sofa, I will go to bed anyway and then lie there for a bit. But yeah, migraines are just awful in general. They suck. They really suck. Luckily this one, very minor. Very minor. Yours are behind your eyes and start at the base of your neck. Ooh, yeah. It's like, it is technically like behind this eye, I guess. But it feels like here. But just like more in, I guess, yeah. But always this eye. It's always this side. It's never here, always here. I don't know why. It's always the right side. Always. Probably something to it, but I don't know what to do with that information at all. Anyway, enough talk about migraines, because I do want a distraction from it actually, instead of just thinking about it constantly. So let me just get into the game, right? Because we are playing one. Hi Summit, welcome. Here we are. I hope you're doing well. So, where were we at? So we got a friend. We got a new friend up here. She's with the Guardian Force. It's Noelle Seeker. Wait, she's level 18. And I'm level 21. She's on the level, it's shaking my head. Or I'm over leveled, that's also possible. But yeah, we're going into the Tower of Stars. And we were going to meet an assassin here. Which I don't know if that's a good thing. The assassin basically challenged us and was like, I will give you a trial or something. I don't know if we should be doing this, but we are, because it's literally the only lead we have in a case, so... We're not the best police officers around. That's some cleric stats. Those are, yeah. Very nice. Could be an okay paladin as well. This place is something else. It's amazing. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. And are these sparkling lights floating in the air fireflies? Seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since this tower was cordoned off. Truth be told, I always thought it'd be smarter to conduct a proper investigation of this place. Doubt that would go over well with your chicken shit commander. Wow. Rude. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of our precious budget. Impeccable precision. He was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy? I'm sure I'm lucky to work under Deputy Commander Bales. If I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Oh, I hadn't realized. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job with the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female co-workers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Actually, let me... Wait, is it louder than normal? I'll lower it a little bit. Well, I guess that played a part too. That's odd. My friend stationed at Belgrade Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be. Something up to you? I think so. This tower appears to be different from every other place we have investigated thus far. How so? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Earth, water, fire, wind. Along with those 4 basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So, in other words, the elements of Orbal Arts? Precisely. As you may be aware, many monsters have weaknesses to Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind arts. The higher elements, Time, Space, and Mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters are not weak to them. This place appears to follow very different rules. I'm not an Orbal expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. But to sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that's the general idea. Well, that's fine. Do you hear that? Monsters? Archaisms, I think. Hi. Those are some big lads. What are these? You gotta be kidding me. Get ready, everyone. Here they come. So it's such big lads. Can they be blinded? I don't think so. I'd imagine not. Okay, I'm going to start with Magna Blaze on one of these. You do Quake. Let's see, what do we do here? Yeah, they're immune to blind, or resistant at least. But they're very weak to chrono. To the time elements. Okay. Bye. Oh, that was good. That was very good. You'll be back. There you are. Okay, well, he does resist those. But that's okay. Holy bullet. Okay, let's hit them. Then you just keep doing Soul Blur because that hurts them a lot. Guard. Oh, they're just gonna guard against these, right? Then I probably want to do a power smash. Actually, no. What am I doing? It will guard against it. It's actually worse. Okay, brain not working. It's fine. I could just blame the migraine on every bad mistake. Or blame every mistake on the migraine. Can't heal both. It's a little bit annoying. Let's just shoot them. Guard. Oh, they get a critical. We don't want that. So I will do... this. Crimson Gale. Nice. One down. Can you stop punching me? Oh, he... okay, we win. Oh no, wait. He didn't get vanished. Interesting. I thought he would. I haven't seen Seeker show up yet. Support characters are supposed to show up every now and then in the battle order, but I haven't seen her at all during that entire fight. She did nothing. She was just standing there watching us. What the hell were those things? They definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. I doubt it'd be possible for a person to move around in such bulky armor. Were they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by Orgmans. It's possible they were golems created by alchemists from the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? You think these might be traps Yin laid out for us? I can't say for sure. At the very least, we've confirmed what Tio said before the fight. Right, something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, mirage. That's a reason, right? Yes. There must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone, we should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. Sergeant Major. In certain special locations, blah blah blah, yeah, okay, I know. There's also other turn bonuses that we get. Oh. Animated weapons. Is that a gunblade? It says living axe, but it looks a bit like a gun as well. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is if it just dies. Okay, some shields. They probably have a lot of defenses. That did nothing. Okay, great. Triple bullet. Nice. Vanish. Cool. Sadly, vanish does not count as killing them, so you don't get the XP. Yeah, it does count if it's like, because you have Death Blow, for example, which is also an instant kill. And that does count. But Vanish is technically not killing. They just well, vanish to another plane of existence for like a couple of turns. We haven't tried Brave Smash yet. But I can't get both in there, so let's do this. Vanish is the D&D banish, exactly, yeah. Oh, am I pushing them too far away? Yep. Damn it. I should have hit this guy. Team Rush on this guy though. And then summon... Can I summon Zide? Sure. Let's summon Zide. Here, boy. Here, boy. Oh, she's getting a turn. What's she gonna do? Here she comes. Electromagnetic nets. Nice. That's good. That's not bad. A Wii attack that reduces movement. There's treasure over there. I'm trying to figure out what way to actually go. Yoda, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need to keep hydrated right now. With the migraine. Let's encourage, because the team attack comes right after. And she'll make everyone do more damage. Boom. Still does no damage though. Nice. And you go twice. Boom and boom. Good job. Celestial Bomb. Okay, so this leads further. So this goes to the 3rd floor. Is there anything else over there? Because there's a room here. Oh, this goes down to the monster chest. Can I hit 4? No. I can hit 3. I'll do 3 here. Oh my god. Not bad. Can do Salamander right after. Make them burn. Holy bullets. She goes again. So he shoots this one. You summon... you could do Beams under here, but I think summoning Zite is better. They will all go, but I don't know how much they can do. That can't reach us and dies. That does reach us. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Okay, should be fine then. How? Well, there's a death blow there, but they get delayed, so we get it. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay, can I... Okay, we can do Star Blast. Death Blow, Star Blast, let's go. One lives. Surprisingly. Oh, we have vanished though, that's fine. Combat, hello. I hope you're doing well. Stamp jumpers. I have a migraine right now, as you can probably see in the title of the stream. Also, I'm sneezing, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm glad you're doing good though. What do I? Stamp jumpers. Man only. What? Evasion plus 5%. Yeah, I guess I'll give these to you. More defense, more movement, more evasion. Sure. What do you say when your divine wolf sneezes? Good Hundzeit. Good Houndzeit. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Chest. That's... So our wolf is, our divine wolf is called Zeit, that's why. Was East just a bad joke when empty? I don't... they all have something to say, I don't know if they're all jokes. I haven't really looked at them that much, I probably should, because they're really silly. Wait, are these weak to... Oh, I can't even see. Oh. Trust. Okay, they're not weak to that at all. Wait. They are? Its unique armor makes it resistant to arts. So even though they're weak to the time element, because they're super resistant to arts, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. It just means that Tio does no damage to them whatsoever. Because all of her damage is arts based. I can check this one. I haven't been opened in 500 years. I can finally move on to the next life. Thank you. No, that's nice, right? The chest can finally move on. That's good. We helped it. What is this? A shadow beast? Unknown otherworldly life form. Those who see the gleam of its gaze are driven mad. I'd rather not. I'd rather not be driven mad. There's an exterior staircase. I'm guessing that's where we have to go. There's a little snake. Parrot snake. A snake from the Middle Ages in its shell. Its fangs are highly venomous. Well, doesn't matter how venomous you are if you just get murdered. God, I love the ambushing. It's so good. Okay, got those level ups. Oh shit, wait. It said these monsters were... Uh-oh. I'm gonna run. Wait. Couldn't flee? Yep. I should have read. I should have read. It's fine. Reading is good, chat. Be sure to read. Okay, that's just will have to wait. Because, what does it say? Monster level 40. Yeah, we're level 20. 22 to be specific. No wonder they just destroyed us. Why are there scales here? Can I... Oh. Wait, if they vanish... If I vanish them, do they come back in this fight, or is this... Or because it counts as a different fight, they don't show up? I guess not. Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be much here other than that chest, which I can't really fight. Oh, they were resistant to death blow. See, they're resistant to everything, even death blow. Death blow is just instant KO or third not, like if it hits, or it should be. But if they're resistant to it, it doesn't work. Oh god, I missed. What the heck? This thing is quite something. It's a death slugger. So it's like a chariot type thing with a cannon at the front. Very metal. I'm actually going to not use the vanish here because I want to kill this thing rather than just make it vanish. I don't even know if it would have... Which one is vanish? I don't know if vanish is even in this. I mean, either way. It might be resistant to Vanish. I do know it's weak to this, though. Not that it matters. Okay, the stairs going up. I guess we want to go here first. Because there's treasure. Aha! Sneak attack. We are so sneaky. Like the sneakiest. I can't get both. Beam Zanber. I think Holy Bullet is a good idea here. And then Power Smash this one. We missed. Electromagnetic Net kills, and this one gets slowed. EP2. Time to cast arts is cut by 25%. That could be very useful as well. I don't think we need the arts effect range, actually. I think it's fine to just have them cast faster. And I actually will, instead of evade, give you range. Or... no, I'll give you EP. Because that gives you a lot of stuff. And you can have... evade. Effect range is AoE. I think it is. I think it is. So it does help. But I don't know how much it does help. Intimidation. To be honest, you don't need attack 1. I think having Ely with range might work better. Because she has like aerial and stuff like that. Aerial is already a big area. Making it bigger would be amazing. And like AoE buffs as well. She has a lot of AoE stuff in general. Well, she does not. I mean, she does have some actually, like Chrono Drive, Chrono Down. But a lot of her like actual attacks, like Avalon Gate attacks everything. She can't even cast this, by the way. It's too expensive. She doesn't have enough mana. Even if her mana is full, she cannot cast this because it's too powerful. Can't wait until I can, though. Opens heaven's gates and brings judgment's light to evil. That is... I want to cast that. I really do. And she already has increased EP as well. She can't even cast it. That's crazy. I think I'd need to... if I upgrade her Orbment, I think she gets more mana too. So maybe I'll have to do that when I can. We'll see. I definitely want to see how that looks though, because it sounds amazing. Treasure. Move. Sir, can you move back? Thanks. Hit him on the back of the head. Axel Rush. And then Star Blast. Oh, I love that attack. The main reason I love the combo attacks is because they both only need 100 what's it called? CP. So they only need 100 CP each. So if they're at maximum, like Ely was, she'll still have enough to do her own S-craft. Nice. I really don't mind doing some extra fights in this just because of how short they can be. It's really nice. Because you can just speed them up a bit. And with the ambush, just kill them so quickly. Okay, there's a monster chest. Now the question is whether I can actually kill the monsters in that chest, because they could be very powerful. Hit him! Hit him harder! Ow. Oh my god, she got vanished! Oh, okay, she killed one of them during the vanish. That's good. Otherwise we didn't get anything. We wouldn't have gotten anything. Which could be funny, but I prefer to actually get XP when I kill things. Surprisingly. Okay, so we go up and then later we have to go down again. Okay, so there's a charging station, which probably means there's a boss up that ramp. So we're not going to go there yet. We want to go down to this monster chest. Oh, I was hoping to hit more of them. I can get 4. Okay, one of them just fled. not hit 3? No. Axel Rush can hit 3 though, right? No? Never mind. Okay, great. That's awkward positioning there. They're all neatly in a line, but I can't take advantage of that. Beam Zomber. Could do a lot, but I want to do this. They will get 3 turns, but that's okay. I want to see what this looks like. No! You bastard! I just wanted to see my spell. That's so rude. Can you believe that they would just interrupt my spell like that? I mean, it was a smart thing to do, but still. Holy Chain. I'm assuming Holy Chain is quite nice. Prevents death blows. Yeah, that is very nice. Because death blows are not nice. They're scary. Actually, just checking. Okay. There's no other treasures. Are we ready for the boss, chat? I don't know if I am. Oh, look at the nice orbs. Is that the sun and the moon? Because one of them is yellow, the other is blue. Maybe. Oh, what's all this? I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe? It is said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemists. There's Yin. You. That black outfit. It's about time you came out from the shadows. I've been waiting for you, Triple S. But I see you brought along an unexpected guest. I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. I don't know, I like it that it's such a black outfit and then the shoes are like almost a bright blue with neon yellow. I don't know, the shoes don't really fit, I gotta say. Though the shoulder pad, I guess the shoulders also have that kind of with the metal. Is that a little blue? I don't know. I feel like the outfit has a lot of soft touches for an assassin, you know? Maybe that's just me. So we finally meet face to face. I'm known as Yin. I thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat. Sure wasn't. We've had us running in circles for a while now. The monsters didn't make it easy either. We have you to thank for them too. I assure you, those strange beings were wandering these halls long before I arrived. I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp, and found this tower's denizens the perfect prey. In fact, the whole structure has proven even more interesting than I expected. So they weren't your doing after all. I think it would be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower with these monsters, even if that someone was Yin. Now, I know you must have a multitude of questions for me. But before that, allow me to administer the final test. Nice sword. Test? What are you planning? Weakness does not interest me. Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request? Come at me with all of your might. He does not appear to be bluffing. I'd like to say our numbers give us the edge here, but this guy's the real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we've got. That's what I like to hear. Prepare yourselves. Okay, they go first. Okay, that actually did very little damage. Smash. Okay, they resist. That makes sense. Okay, they're not weak to anything. I think we just shoot you, maybe. So, Holy Bullet might help here. No, it won't. Not as much, at least. Analyze. Nice. Body split. You can't just do that. You can't just make a copy of yourself. Okay, that's fine. Summon Zai. Where does he show up? Right there, okay. Body split, another one. Falling Moon. Okay, at least Howl will hit all of them. Reduce all their defenses. And then we do Star Blast. Get destroyed. Power Smash. Paraceline Dance. Oh god. Ow. Okay, it didn't do as much as I was thinking it would do, which is good. Galleon Tower. Let me get this off, please. Electromagnetic Net. Very good. Speed down. Killing Long. Oh. They buffed themselves with power and speed. That's kind of terrifying. I don't like that. Okay, if I do this... And talisman, that's fine. Oh god, it's not fine because he got instant KO'd there. Galleon Tower. Nice. One copy down. Body split again. And a heal. Oh, this is... I can Aura Rain. But I'd rather shoot this guy first. And then Aura Rain. Bring Lloyd back. Get in there. Death Spiral. Now they buff themselves again. Hit both. Oh my god, can you stop doing the death blows? Please. You're resistant to everything, right? Yeah. So blinding will also not work. You can bring him back. Let's do that. Oh, this is rough. Heal. Come on. Talisman. Okay, no kill this time. Strength up. Okay, they're over halfway. Come on. Power Smash. Slow them down. Ether Buster. We're not letting you get that rush. That blasted. And then another Death Spiral. Dragon Claws. Okay. Nice. She's losing all of her copies. I mean, I should say he because they keep saying it, but I know it sounds like a woman to me, you know? Sounds like a woman to me. Oh god. I also don't know why they just started assuming that it was a guy. Because certainly a famous assassin couldn't be a girl now. It couldn't be. Definitely not. I'm doing this so she can't heal. Almost, come on. Just a little bit more. She's buffing herself, that's fine. Finish it off. There we go. Okay. Rough fight, but not too bad. Like, her damage was not that crazy. The instant KOs were a problem, though. How about that? Did we beat him? I'm exhausted. We did it, right? Nah, he ain't done yet. Huh? Your red-headed friend has quite the keen senses. Oh. What? Some sort of talisman? When did he even... He was over there the whole time? Letting a double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, huh? Might be handy power, but damn if that ain't rude to your guests. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during the battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much. Let's just say I've gotten a lot of practice in over the years. So, up for another round? I'll respectfully decline. Can't deny it, your strength is first class. At our level, we can't hold a candle to you. So what does someone like you want with us? Oh, but Lloyd Bannings. Surely you must have some idea. Huh? What does he mean? I've done my research. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after. I do. Your request is likely about one thing. I mean... The threat letter, I imagine. The mysterious threat letter that was sent to Arkansas for Ilya. That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. But what exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter? Well... The author? The author of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? What? Are you serious? Cannot be. Indeed. The Yin you see before you did not send that letter to Ilya Platier. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter. Looks like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the Eastern Quarter. The more we progressed with our investigation, the more we learned about who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours we learned about, the threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in comparison. Even Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Ilya Platier's senses are keener than she knows. She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter's true aim. But if that is true, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp of the situation, but... Couldn't this just be a simple prank by someone who doesn't like the truth? No, we can limit the suspects to people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbell. Heiyue, Rivash, the First Division, and any of their associates. Oh, when you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, Arkansas's news show would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilya. As a result, the First Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that cover the possibility of anything happening to her during the show. In other words, the true culprit behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did. Yeah, it's a diversion. It's a diversion tactic, but for what? Yeah, for what they are yet to do. Probably. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan. Excuse me? What gives you the idea we'll take requests from the likes of you? Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore? I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, surely you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe so. That very well could be the case, but why go out of your way to ask us for help? Why not do it yourself? Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. Dealing with Urvash alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh, so you really are assisting Heiwei with their fight against the Mafia? Do you enjoy this? Knowing we can't do anything about it? There's no need to make such a racket. We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bout. Well, Heiwei is at least. Yin. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. Triple S, will you accept my request? Fine. We'll stop the true culprit from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Jin. That suits me just fine. Where do we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve Arc-en-Ciel, they must be planning to act on either the opening day of their performance or the day of the preview performance. I see. That would make sense. Sure does. If they really want to cause a big scene, the opening day would be the best bet. Then again, the preview performance would be filled with many influential figures. Depending on their goals, that may be better. Precisely. I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done. But still, you have a point. Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem, as long as we ask Arc-en-Ciel for permission. The real challenge will be trying to deceive the First Division. Indeed, it's highly probable they will kick us out at first sight. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you've accepted my request. With that, I take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yin? Wait a second. Stop, don't move. Don't think you're getting away. Oh no, she's getting away, definitely. She's fast. Is she just gonna jump off the tower though? Oh, there's another bell like the one in the town. Interesting. And they're gone, of course. Oh, I had no idea there was such a large bell up here. Never mind that. Where the hell did that bastard run off to? Theo, scan the area. Roger. Nothing, right? What? Did you find him? I'm detecting a weak signal, but it's coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? How's that possible? Is this guy even human? I'm at a loss for words. Seems like this Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. I mean, they are a legendary assassin. I feel like when you get to legendary status, you already shouldn't take them lightly. Even if you don't know much about them. Today was quite an adventure. I just wish I could help you guys out a little bit more. Your support in the tower was more than enough. Agreed. You helped us out big time. You were even gracious enough to drive us back to the city. We appreciate it. Really, you're welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsman at the Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll give a report of what happened once I return to the deputy commander. Perfect. We'd appreciate that. See you later. They must have plenty of gear and consumables to complement their skills. Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, considering how easily they were making body doubles and stuff like that. Because we were fighting a body double the entire time. Not even the actual person, and we still had a rough time with them. Those were paid actors. Yeah. Always paid actors. Next on the agenda, we'll need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance during this weekend. Shall we return to the Triple S and figure out our plan of attack? We need to contact the troop as well. First, we will need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail. The Chief could probably do some research if we were to ask. Sounds like we're going to be busy, huh? Soon after, the Special Support Section contacted ArcNCL and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. It was decided that Lloyd and Ely will take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. As for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater, conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance. I wonder what's gonna happen. So the mayor's gonna be here, like all of the important people. Oh, Sight's here too, nice. The goodest of boys. The theater's packed. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance. I guess I do remember him saying he'd support the new production to the best of his ability. That's right. Grandfather has always been a big fan of ArcNCL. I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Risha. Really? I hope I can live up to his expectations. But more importantly, do you really think something is going to happen, like that Yin person said? Probably. We can't be sure. I think there's a good chance of it. Fortunately for us, the 1st Division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Ilya should be safe. That's a relief. Was it really for the best to not tell Ilya what happened though? I think the troop leader is worried too. No, it's okay. All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what that's what all of us here at ArcNCL want. Hey, what if they're actually after Risha though? Because we don't know much about Risha at all, about her past. You really do admire Ilya, don't you? May I ask why? Well, she aggressively recruited me into the troop. But even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came to Crossbell, I'd only ever walked the path that was decided for me. The first time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I'd never seen someone so perfectly in their element, someone shining so brightly it was blinding. She was just like the sun, just as brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Risha. But she's not unreachable, is she? Hmm? You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun, but even though I haven't seen many performances, or plays rather, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways. I know you'll shine brightly one day, and it'll be entirely by your own merit. You think so? Definitely. And I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya recruited you in the first place. We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle this show with everything you've got, Risha. I will. Well, it's time for me to go. Right, Ili? Good luck, you two. Thanks. Break a leg, Risha. But not actually. Don't actually break a leg. Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I expected. I swear, will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense? What? Wait, what? Never mind, forget I said anything. You went and made a promise to Risha, so there's no backing out now. Let's solve this case, no matter what, okay? Break a leg? Somebody else's, that is. Yeah. Break the assassin's leg. Of course. Oh, here it comes. We apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for Arkansas's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. The Land of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers known as princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the Star Sanctuary. However, ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. Are we going to have the entire play? Oh, there she is. She do be dancing. Nice spin. All the spins. How high can she jump? Also, doing a spinning jump like that, how does that even work physically? Like, where you go like... how does that work? Oh, who's this guy? I don't know those people. Oh, okay. So not the entire play then. It must have started. The crowd is already going wild. All that practice must have paid off. I wish I could have been able to watch too. I'm jealous of the first division. While I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such an amazing play is being performed. I know I'd have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater then? Let's stay out of the first division's line of sight and only peek in at the audience from time to time. Good call. It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Has it commenced then? Yeah. We're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You two keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Zaitas graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. Arr. How generous of him. I'll give y'all a call if we spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. Wouldn't want you guys to get caught by the first division, you know? You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Ely. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. Okay. The performance has begun without incident. Everything is going smoothly. No suspicious individuals have been spotted either. Hopefully we can relax for now. And so the performance begins. Truly hope this evening goes without incident. Okay. Peek inside. I think that was Alex Dudley from the first division that I just saw. Everything looks good in the S section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. Yeah, see? I knew I saw him. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. Okay, this one. Peek. This is where the mayor is. This is the box seating for VIPs. Will everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. Okay. Other side. Oh, this is S as well. Just the other side of S. Cool. So then the main entrance, maybe? Peek. Everything looks alright so far. Man, Ilia's incredible. Mina already knew she was, but this is just... wow. I completely agree. You should look elsewhere. If you continue to watch, you may end up staying for the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, where else do I go then? Back through here? All the performers have headed back on backstage. It's time for the real show to begin. Oh. We can not put on any costumes or anything. That's a shame. Keep out. To our guests, please do not enter while the stage is in use, Arkansas. The first division's been stationed backstage. We can leave this area to them. Okay. So that's staff only. No one can go in there. I guess we checked out everything. Applause? That must mean... seems like the first act is over. Okay, nothing suspicious so far. That's good. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of light, found herself opposed by another competitor. A new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess. Backed by the tribe of night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. There's Risha. Oh, the water effects are nice. Nice touch, you know? Makes sense for the moon. She's just running and jumping. Jumping. Oh my god, how did she do that? How did she do a backflip and then go higher during the backflip? Just defy gravity, why not? I mean, she did come down from the ceiling, so I imagine there's like wires holding her up or something. Or she's just that good. She can just float down. Yeah, just defy gravity again, why not? Sure, this is... I don't think you're supposed to be able to keep in the air like that. Like a helicopter. Sounds like the second act has started. Risha is giving it her all. She sure is. Her debut scene had the loudest applause yet. Shall we make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Yeah, okay, so another... Thank you for patrolling the premises. We're in the second act of play now. Good, good. Everything is proceeding as smoothly as we hoped. And a great success. I'm ecstatic to begin the public performances. We finally made it to the second act. It's time for Risha's debut. I'm sure she'll do spectacularly. Her talent has been given Ilya's stamp of approval after all. True. So nothing suspicious. What do we have here? Hiding pastries again, are we? Will you ever learn Plea? Who's Plea? I don't know. No one in here. Just checking. Okay. Let's check the areas again. Alex is looking around. Nothing unusual here. Dolby must have a remarkable amount of focus. He's got a view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed. And yet another example of his iron will. Yeah, he seems fine. The mayor? This side looks good. But I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied. Yeah, he seems to be paying attention more to the stage than his surroundings. We are in the middle of an Arkansas play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. Yeah, but it's his job not to be, though. You're on the job. Learn to pay attention. Nothing's wrong here. Ilya has one thing, but Risha is just as amazing. Agreed. She brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. When she moves, she really has the air of a moon princess, bathed in silver light. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? I'll go check this area still, but I think we're good. Because this is the same. This is just Alex's area again. Okay, so nothing so far. And that's the end of the second act. The crowd just can't get enough. Was it simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister, separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown and a mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. The very same ruins the two sisters once frolicked through in their youth. A secret place known only to the two, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. There's Risha, looking around. Oh. And there's Ilya, but disguised. And jumping around. Classic. So is anything ever actually gonna happen, or are we just gonna watch the play? You know, maybe the bad guys decided not to do anything. They were like, you know, this play is pretty good. Let's not do anything. They just gave up. Yeah, they're dancing together. They don't have to worry about the competition. They're just dancing. So who was that just coming on stage? There was a guy, wasn't there? The third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better. Now, if only it would end without incident. Yeah, I sure hope so too. Even if it means that we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. I'm just gonna check right away. So wasn't there a guy? Great, we have a shot of the chandelier. Amazing. Seems like the story just pulled out one heck of a twist. Right? Who could have guessed that the two princesses would be sisters? Where will the plot take us next? No, we have to resist. Sorry, it's just too compelling. We should focus on patrolling. Yep. Focus. Just like Dudley. Or... oh, damn it, Dudley! Looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all. Even so, I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats. I can hardly blame him. I bet there isn't a soul in all of Zemuria that Arkansas performances couldn't captivate. There probably are people, you know, that aren't that interested. Haven't noticed anything strange. No one has been allowed to enter through the front door since the play began. It has been an exciting performance. I'm delighted that our guests appear to be enjoying themselves. Okay, so far so good. Anything here? I thought I heard a loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. It was probably just my imagination. Am I starting to hear things? I'm sure it was just some sound effect from the performance. Aha! The dressing room. No? Nothing here? Hmm. Okay. Didn't see anything there, but I don't trust it. Yeah, this officer is still engaged with the play as well. Nothing suspicious here. The officer's side looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to the perimeter. Okay. So is that good enough? Or do I have to look in the other one as well? Oh, we're good. Okay. That's the end of the third act. Now the final act begins. I'm assuming now stuff starts happening. The princesses learned about the dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth. Despite discovering the sad truth, they could not turn away from their inevitable clash. Because, after all, they were princesses. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders. As though this wasn't enough, they even fell in love with the same man, oh no. Their strong affection for one another was constantly torn apart by the cruel whims of the world. Their complex feelings ignited into a burning rivalry, fueled by their compassion and understanding of each other. With these emotions swirling wildly in their hearts, they traveled to the Star Sanctuary, ready for the fated ceremony. What a conclusion. Okay, so my assumption is that someone was hiding in the dressing room. Or still is. I do wonder what the plan is that we have to deal with, though. Oh my god. We're really going at it. Dance battle. But they're equally matched though. Who would even win? Can't they both win? Why do you only have one shrine princess anyway? Can't you have multiple? Thank Ideos. Looks like the play is going to wrap up instant free. And we didn't notice anything suspicious during our patrols either. That's not entirely true. Uh-oh. Wait, Iri. What's going on? Something wrong? You see, one of the attendees has been behaving unusually for a while now. And we only just realized that she's not on our guest list. What? Where is she? Up the stairs on the right, in the back. Seems she's been peeking in on the S-section seats. Got it. We'll check it out right away. Stay here and wait for us to return, sir. But what about the dressing room thing, though? Okay, I guess... No way. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, it's Grace. Oh, darn it. Why did Dudley have to pick this spot to patrol? This was the perfect place to wait for my big scoop and he's ruining it. As soon as I start going to town with my camera, he'll catch me for sure. Hey, Grace. Oh, Lloyd? And Amy too. What in the world are you guys doing here? We could ask you the same question. What are you doing here, Grace? You're not on the guest list, are you? No, but I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here with a little trick of mine. Which was what exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the cleaning crew and voila, exclusive access. Are you kidding me? Why'd you have to go that far? Well, there's a simple explanation for that. You see, all of the friggin' press tickets got snatched up by the other CNS journalists. I just had to take a peek at the preview show, but I was following another story at the time. What was I supposed to do, not watch it? That still doesn't make it right or legal. You're a real troublemaker, you know that. Come on, guys. We're all friends here. How about we go watch the rest of the play? It's finally reached the long-awaited climax, after all. If we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives. You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in? You're not the one who sent the letter, are you? The threat letter? Okay. Don't... You shouldn't tell the press about these things, even if you are suspecting them. The threat letter? What the heck are you going on about? Hold on. I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater. Oh, it has to do with this letter you mentioned, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. I mean, even if she did send it, why would she come clean? Why would you tell a suspect, like, you didn't do this, did you? It's... okay. Whatever. I doubt even Grace would take things this far. Even me? How rude. Is that really what you think of me? Says the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop. Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about? Nah, my lips are sealed. Wait a second. Is the First Division here because they're keeping tabs on him? Darn, I thought I was the only one who had picked up on it. Him? Are you referring to Yin? The heck's a Yin? Does that have something to do with that red letter you're freaking out about? Oh my god, we're just basically giving her all the info without meaning to. No, forget about it. Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing. Oh, Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel? You and I are buddies, right? I'm receiving nothing in return as well. Well, we're trying to. We're trying to get her to give us info. But, yeah. Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. But the thing is, we're not very good at being detectives, apparently, because we keep giving all the info to people who shouldn't know the info. Just because we're like, wait, it's not you, is it? You're not looking for this, are you? And they're like, what are you talking about? What we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small. Please, Grace, tell us. Fine, fine, guess you're serious about this. I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ely? Why would we not? Is there something wrong with me being here? Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious. I think his name is Ernest? Either way, he's extremely dangerous with the capital D. Oh no. He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. And here's the kicker. He's been covertly scheming with the Imperial faction Diet members. Rumor has it, he's trying to off the mayor. Personally, I think that's a bit too far-fetched though. So literally, there's a single officer that's not paying attention with the mayor and Ernest. And she's telling us that Ernest might be dangerous. I feel like we should check on the mayor. I just feel like we should check on the mayor. Maybe. Hey Lloyd, if grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances, the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion, so long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it. That's his plan. Uh-oh. Oh, where are you going? But wait, that's where Alex is though. We probably would have... I guess it's shorter that way. But we probably should have gone the long way around so Alex didn't see us. But he might be captivated. Oh no, he sees us. What? Maybe it's good that he sees us actually. Oh god, the officer is out. The police officer was watching the box. What the hell are you doing here? What? We'll talk later. We're going in. Let's hurry. No! Oh. Don't you dare. Damn. Oh god. Gun to the head. That's not good. I'm actually surprised he wasn't already dead. Grandfather. God, he has a gun. What the hell is this? Who would have thought that you'd show up in a place like this? Another cruel twist of fate, courtesy of the goddess. Ernest, why? Why do all this? You were always there to support grandfather. So why? We're cut from the same cloth, Ely. I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's sick situation as you are. But in the end, the only path we have toward change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us. That is why I had to act. So that's the reason you impersonated Yin and sent the threat letter to Ilya. You made us believe that Yin was behind everything, all while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows. Damn it, so that's what's really going on. If you enjoy playing this game of yours. You may be with the First Division, but in the end you're just a two-bit detective. Be it Ravash, Heiwei, or even the real Yin, if he actually exists. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. Don't move. Put the gun down, slowly. You can still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further. Don't take it any further, isn't that my line? The life of this old naive man, the mayor of Crossbell State. I could end it with one swift pull of the trigger. Please, stop this. Surely you don't want our dear Ely to witness the moment her grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right? How about you righteous fools line up on the wall there and clear a path for me? What are you trying to pull? Even if you make it out of this theater, there's nowhere in Crossbow for you to run to. Shut it. Just do as I say. Bastard. Good. You have ears after all. Now to hold up my end of the deal. You won't escape. I mean, at least the grandfather is okay, right? He's unconscious, but you didn't shoot him. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's fast. How's he moving so quickly? Randy, Tio, brace yourselves. Mayor McDowell's secretary's headed your way. He's our man. Take him down. Oh, huh? Oh, look at him. Ernest? Very well then. Zeit, get him. Oh, nice. Where do you think you're going? Wait, where's Zeit? I thought Zeit would be on him. That's the classic corrupt rhetoric. Believing they will make things better if you had more power, but things always get more fetid as they accumulate influence. Yeah. If only they had healing parts and items, but cutscenes disable them. Well, I think, like, in the scuffle, she wouldn't have had the time to use them, but she will now have the time to deal with her grandfather, right? Like, quickly healing him. I think he should be fine, because he didn't kill... Like, Ernest didn't kill the mayor, as far as I could tell, at least. This man is the true culprit behind the case. Randy, Tio. Oh, thank goodness, you guys managed to catch him. Yeah, I was light out for him as soon as I saw him pull out a gun. Good call. That aside, why are you with Mr. Glasses wearing Dick? You don't have to be so rude to him, Tio. Excuse me? I do hope you mean detective by that. Explain yourselves now. What is the meaning of all this? You've even brought backup. What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Oh. He has no time. Ernest! Oh my god. Light, get him. As if I could be taken down so easily. He doesn't expect a wolf though, right? I will be. I'll be the next mayor. No, you won't. Come on, Zeit. I'm sure you're still there. With Speaker Hartman on my side, the next election will be a landslide. Yep, there we go. What? Wait. That animation was very stupid. Why did he fall over before Zeit even got to him? Oh, I love it though. I love the scuffness. Good boy. Zeit. Is that the wolf? Shockwave? Maybe. I don't know. Well done, Zeit. Oh, come on. The spotlight is being hogged by a literal glory hound. Yeah, so, Dudley, can we talk after the suspect's been apprehended? Like, actually in chains or something? And hold off? Then we can talk? Oh, and then Grace is here, of course. This spotlight's all mine. Where did she come from? We can never let our guard down. What's going on here? This is like a damn circus all of a sudden. Unhand me at once. I'll definitely be... I'll be the next mayor. Nope. Nope, Ernest. No chance, no shot. I feel like dancing on the chandelier like this is very dangerous, but they're professionals, it's fine. Nice. The finale. Why are the people just hanging onto the chandelier? That seems dangerous too. Oh, oh my god, the guy fell over. Oh no. Was that part of the play? Probably not. It's fine though. I'm sure he's okay. That was amazing. Oh. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Grandfather, you're already awake. Thank Idios. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Healy. What just happened was deeply unfortunate, but there will be time to address it later. I still intend to watch this performance to the end, out of respect to the wonderful people of Arkansas. Grandfather, you honor us, sir. Man just got knocked unconscious and is like, yeah, no, I'm gonna watch the play. I don't care that it just got knocked unconscious by my own secretary. This is fine. Okay. Preview of Golden Sun Silver Moon. The anticipated new stage show from Arcus held its preview performance. Ilya Peltier captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Risha Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes. As the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance, an official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Rice, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivations did he have? Mr. Rice served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it's speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. I mean, that seems like such a bad way to do it, though. Like, we knew he was going to run for mayor. He was going to attempt to do that. But if everyone knew him as, like, a good guy, then why try to even commit murder? Because I get that he thought he could get away with it. And then maybe, like, fast-track the mayorship. But that is a big if, because if you get caught like this, then your career is just over, period. Right? If you fail to become mayor, you're still secretary to the mayor. And you're still in a good position. I just don't understand why you would take the risk, but that's just me, I guess. He seems like a greedy pawn in someone else's game. Possibly, yeah. I don't know. Crosswell police became aware of the assassin plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Rice's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." The moment of arrest. Nice. Was Zeit in the picture? So I like that they're basically saying, like, oh, the 1st Investigative Division got fooled by the diversion, and the Special Support Section was actually the ones that caught it. So this gives us a lot of, like, positive feedback. So maybe people will actually take us seriously for once. Imagine. Following the incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense, so he has made the decision in consideration of his old age, status to the public relations officer. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because you lose your secretary who was handling a lot of stuff, and you almost got murdered. I feel like at that point you're like, I need a break. I just need to figure stuff out for a moment. Things really got out of hand. They did. I'm guessing most of the public's in an uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Arkansas's new show, yes, I would imagine so. It's the ultimate scandal. I can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But I'm still disappointed that the Imperial faction Diet member Ernest had tied to was never named in any of the papers. Yeah. Even though Grace knew who it was, and Grace wants to post it, but the editor doesn't allow her to. I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, they gotta grease the palms of the Diet members a little bit sometimes. Corruption goes all the way. We love it. We love it. Not really. We don't love it at all, actually. That was probably the first thing they went and censored. Besides, I don't get the feeling the Imperial faction was involved at all. Seems like it was just that crazy secretary guy going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor, as far as the Imperial faction's concerned. Then again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yin and, by extension, the Republican faction, due to their connections with Heiwei. You might be onto something there. Thinking back, did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? It was as if he lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. I was thinking the same thing. The First Division is taking care of the interrogation now. I wonder if they found anything yet. Proofless accusation with weaker than a manipulation may just backfire massively. That is true. That is true. I do wonder if they had any evidence of that, because Grace said that they had found documents of the dealings with Ernest and the Diet members and stuff. Like, if you have actual proof, then putting it in the newspaper is not bad. But yeah, they probably don't want to risk that at all. These are powerful people. As for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock, can't even speak properly. Chief? Ernest is just in shock, okay. Saying they can't even interrogate him? Yep, since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go out and chuck him in the clink for now. Last they heard, they thought of calling in the church counselor, or asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out. I hope that'll help. That aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? While I was at the apartment today, the fox was showering me with praises for the Triple S. Boy, you should have heard him. No way. Find it hard to picture. So we're in Vice Commissioner Jackass's good books now? Whoop-de-doo. Hey, it wasn't only him. The entire force had something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take that back. The First Division didn't really say much. But I'm sure that their opinion of the Triple S is a bit higher now. Yeah, but I don't think they liked being basically shoved aside. Because they basically in the newspaper were told that they're not, they fell for a diversion tactic basically, so they're probably not happy about that. Puff your chest out a little, you've earned it. We'll try. But how can we be happy at a time like this? Try to think about how Mademoiselle must be feeling right about now. Yeah, Ernest was like... She grew up with him, right? So finding out that someone you grew up with who had always been there for your family tried to assassinate your grandfather is quite a big thing. Seriously? Tomorrow is far too early for you to return to work. It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough. If anything, I feel better than ever. Don't take this so lightly, grandfather. Please think about everything that's happened. You could have died. And when you do go back to work, you won't have your secretary. The most important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered. I know how you feel, dear, but the anniversary festival is getting closer by the day. Judy calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over such a trivial matter as this. A trivial matter? Grandfather, how can you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken? Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you. So why? Why are you acting like nothing's wrong? If I tried to claim that what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth. I'm told that Ernest had long been embezzling public funds from under our noses. Perhaps the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place. Grandfather. Nevertheless, I am a statesman. I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in the present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold that oath and lead the state. And I have decided to put that duty above all else. I'm sorry, Yuri. We've lost another family member, just like 10 years ago, when I was unable to stop Ryan. I mean, your father. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, then left you behind shortly thereafter. And yet, powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor. You must surely despise me. No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do, grandfather. Besides, I'm still able to keep in touch with mother and father occasionally. It was sad what happened with them, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain. Really. I originally joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too. However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you, I was thinking maybe it's best for me to leave the force and work for... Don't be ridiculous. Grandfather, if you truly regretted this path you chose, you would have quit and started working for me long ago. But that's not the case, is it? Changing your path now would be an insult to everyone who supported you thus far. To your colleagues, to me, and above all, to yourself. Don't you worry about me, dear. After all, I have other secretaries. If necessary, I can even seek Helma's assistance. However, it seems I'll need to delay my plan to retire as mayor for now. I suppose I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. Therefore, Yumi, you must continue on the path you've chosen. Continue until you're satisfied with everything you've accomplished. Watching you work hard to achieve your goals will be the best motivation I could ask for. Grandfather, if the Triple S hadn't been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Be proud, Ely, of what you do and how much you've grown. For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like the princesses in Arkansas's play. Yes, grandfather. I, Ely McDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. Nice. Political power is troublesome as an example for the American president. There's constitutional defeats to make them immune of repercussions in certain situations. So if they say it's for the greater good, they're defended against any crime. Yeah. That is difficult. You've truly saved me, Yin. If the situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten messy. You could have been suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. Your connections to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that. The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one who gave my name to that secretary. I imagine Hartman learned it through Ravash's Don Marconi. Yeah, Hartman seems like such an asshole. We've heard his name dropped many times, or at least a couple of times, and every time it's been in a bad light. He's like the most corrupt person out here. I'm inclined to agree. I'm sure not even he expected the secretary to go so far as to plan an assassination, though. Even so, there's no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republican faction's reputation through us. What a troublesome city this is. Putting that aside, don't lump me in with your group. I'm a hired assassin, not one of your lackeys. My, how cold. Well, no matter. Our ties with the members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice. And as we previously discussed, Heiwa's counter-offensive will launch after the festival. As for the operation that will take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yin. Very well. It is time. I'll be taking my leave. How does she do that? Ever the elusive phantom. But it's time, you say? What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Yeah. So many secrets. Oh? For court. Where are they going? That's the theater? Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Risha. I'm not fully surprised. Yeah, you knew it. I did think the voice sounded somewhat similar. Even though she sounds more calm and stuff as Yin. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And that is also why Risha was like, we need to take this seriously. Because she knew it wasn't from her and she's Yin. That is okay. But now we also know that Risha is not to be messed with. Good, I made it in time. She's a pro skill novice dancer. Yeah. I'm assuming that her dancing, like she was actually new at dancing, but because of how like agile and everything she is, she can just pick it up like it's nothing. That's why she kept improving so quickly. And jumps off the roof like a normal person. You're early, Risha. Ilya? What? Are you that excited to start practice? Jeez, and I thought I was the dance addict here. But maybe you're an even bigger one than me, hmm? Oh, Ilya. I don't think I'll ever be quite on the same level as you. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. Throughout the whole preview performance, you were just as in the zone as I was. Both your dancing and acting were top-notch too, Risha. I think it won't be long before you're a full-fledged rival. You're full-fledged rivals of yours truly. Really? Either way, I still owe everything to you, Ilya. I only ever knew the path I'd inherited in life, but you shined a light in a new direction for me. So yeah, her being like, I always only... She says she's inherited in life, right? And we know that Yin is like a legendary assassin that's lived for like over 100 years or something. Probably by being passed down. So like it was her... I don't know if it's like her family or something like that. She was like brought up to be this ultimate assassin. That's why she's so tight-lipped about her past as well. That's crazy. Though I think I need to thank the Triple S this time too. Oh? It's nothing. For today's practice, we're going to work on perfecting the third act, right? Wait, Ilya should know though. Even if she was kept in the dark during the performance, if she reads the newspaper, she would know what happened. But maybe she just doesn't read. That's also possible. Ilya does seem like the kind of person to just not read the newspaper. I'll do my best to keep up with you. Oh, someone's ready and raring to go. Who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you? Alrighty then. Opening night is next month. We'll work night and day till then and make the scene 100 times better. Come on, Risha. Let's get to it. Of course. She gets a single paper per week, so gets the news a bit delayed as work comes first. Maybe. That was chapter 2. Oh, we get a promotion. Nice. We did it. Crosspell Anniversary Festival, opening day. So it's been a month again. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil. Wars have raged, the Orbo Revolution began. While Crossbell hasn't had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zemuria. Our economy is thriving, and tensions between our neighboring nations have eased considerably due to the non-aggression pact signed in Liberal 2 years ago. However, the problems that arise from rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighbors, we must come together to tackle our ever-present issues as one, in order to make our way to a more beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate this occasion. Though the celebrations will only last 5 days, this year is projected to be Crossbell's busiest anniversary festival yet. As such, many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Arkanciel's new production. Under the name of our great goddess Aidios, I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell State's 70th anniversary festival. Clap, clap, clap. International Symposium? Okay. Oh, popcorn stand, nice. And burger. Oh my god, it's making me hungry. I mean, the market is still there, that hasn't really changed. Broiled meat. Oh, is that a steamship? Or at least a nice ship. And of course he's in the casino. Is he winning? Of course he's winning. Wait, is she hacking him? Oh no, they're playing a game together. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I feel like that's cheating though. Jaeger, hello. I like that Tio is actually playing games with the guy now. Oh. Oh, we're watching the performance. With our sister, right? Nice. How are you doing, Jaeger? Going to lurk while Mats commits war crimes? I'm not committing any war crimes. Not today. At least I don't think. I'll try not to. Have a good lurk though. Oh, just a second. Why are the seats so poorly designed? The railing hides most of the lower part of the performance. Guess it's a graphic limitation. Yeah, it is. Just assume that they can actually watch all of the play. That was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ilya was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Rishia. I can see now why Ilya put so much effort into teaching her. Yep, she's a natural. They were already in sync during the preview performance, but this was on another level. Oh, that's right. You and your team were responsible for solving that case, weren't you? Last time I spoke with Ilya, she couldn't stop gushing about the Triple S. She even mentioned she was planning to create a play based on the incident. Something about having you make a special appearance in it too. Oh no. I'm sure she was just kidding, right? I don't know about that. I've known her for most of my life and she can get pretty serious about these kinds of things. Then again, she tends to change her mind at the drop of a hat, so you might not have anything to worry about. I sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there will be no refusing. Despite how she might seem, Ilya is actually pretty considerate of others. That reminds me, I hope I didn't offend Randy. If I had another ticket, we could have invited him to come along as well. I know how much he likes Arkansas. Oh, I wouldn't worry about him. Arkansas was nice enough to give the Triple S some tickets for another one of their showings. Besides, I'm sure Randy is having a ton of fun with your co-workers from St. Ursula right about now. Oh, I'm sure. Those girls are always so busy. I'm glad they got a chance to take a breather for once. By the way, Lloyd, the Triple S has to go back to work tomorrow, right? You don't get the whole festival off? Right. All the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed. But they gave us the first day off as a reward for solving that lost case of ours. Well, you four definitely earned it. Oh, you'll join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, appreciate the invite. Seems like we still have a bit of time to kill before dinner. How about we go check out the festival? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting with someone? Couldn't be. What's the matter? I had promised Ilya that I'd go to her place afterwards. Lloyd, what were you thinking? Were you thinking she was going on a date or something? Oh, hi. What am I getting worried about? She was planning on introducing me to Rishia. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. And I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party, given Ilya's personality. Well, if you insist. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be hungry for dinner, so I expect to see you there too, okay? No problem. Okay. So what now? Do we just go enjoy the festival? Well, that was awkward. I wish I was as outgoing as Guy was. Is that you, Lloyd? Hi. Oh, it's Fran and... God, why... In the well? Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. They're actually in their casual outfits instead of their uniforms. What's up, you two? Took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms. Yeah, same. Well, we wouldn't be in uniform on our day off, right? You seem to be in your regular outfit though, Lloyd. Oh well, that's just because the Triple S doesn't actually have any uniforms. I just wear whatever I can move around easily in. Yeah, and he just wears the same clothes day in, day out. Every single day. He probably has like a closet full of the same outfit. Which is classic, of course. So, are the Seeker sisters here to check out the festival? That's right. I'd much rather be seeing the festival with a boyfriend than my little sister. Not that I even have time to find one. No way. That's so mean. You said you'd hang out with me today. You're always so busy, we barely even get to see each other. I know. Calm down. What are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh, no. I was out with a friend, but she had some other plans and had it off. So I was just trying to decide what I should do now. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up. He was looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. I knew it. Oh my god. Everyone jumping to conclusions. Ladies? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey Lloyd, since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Huh? There's actually a concert down in the Harbor District. We were on our way there just now. A concert? Sounds pretty fun. I know you two don't get to spend much time together though. Are you sure I wouldn't be imposing? No, of course not. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath. Ren, what are you... Never mind. Anyway, let's go, Lloyd. You're coming with us. I don't think we get a choice here. Hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little... It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry about so much. You said it, Noel. Look at you, a beautiful golden charm. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Well, I can't do anything about that now. God damn it. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the newest residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Crossbell Anniversary Festival, second day. So did you just skip over it a bit? Alright everyone, hope you enjoyed that free day of yours. You've got a long 4 days ahead of you. Work's gonna come in fast and hard until the closing day of the festival, so you better brace yourselves. Understood. So we only get 1 day off during the whole festival? Bit stingy if you ask me. Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. The officers on security and patrol duty must have been especially busy yesterday. Yeah, but that's the festival for you. That day off you got was your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know? Oh hey, seems like the department's gonna spare you guys the more menial tasks during the festival at least. Even so, we've had a ton of support requests come in, and from what I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual. Well, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. You might not be as popular as the braces yet, but you're on the board at least. Now's the time for you guys to show this city what you can do. Yeah, you're right. Can't shake the feeling this is just some half-baked pep talk to trick us into working. I just want to kick back over at Michelin with all my lovely nurse friends. Michelin? That's where a theme park is located, correct? If I recall, you can get there via one of the Arbor District's cruise ships. I've heard that Mishi works there as the park mascot. Oh, is he the great cat character? I've heard of him, but I don't think the theme park was there before I left Crossbell 3 years ago. I want to go to the theme park now. Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resort for a long time now. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's been extremely popular ever since. Oh yeah, I went there once and it seriously blew me away. I bet the place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival. Interesting, very interesting. Chief? Anyway, just focus on your support request for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. You get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Okay, well, lots of support requests, it sounds like. There's a chance we may even have to go outside the city, I wouldn't be surprised. I've been hearing that some tourists are even going all the way out to Armorica village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. I bet Bellegarde and Trangroom Gates have their work cut out for them. The anniversary festival will not be easy for Noah and the others. The Bracer Guild must be quite busy as well. However, if we push ourselves too hard, we'll be exhausted before we know it. It might be best if we prioritize the request by urgency. I mean, sounds good. Normally you would do that anyway. Missing doctor. Our own Dr. Joachim Gwenter here at St. Ursula Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry and come help us find them. Interesting. Illegal parking. Please meet me at the police headquarters. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we've dedicated to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. Ah, okay. So that's the new service. Important item retrieval. At the Bellegarde gates. And Geofront B1 sector monster extermination. It has regenerative power, apparently. Okay, so we'd want to do this quickly. Let's start with going to the administrative district and to the CPD. Had a much needed day off yesterday. It's been a while since I got to spend some quality time with Noam. Of course, you'd know Lloyd. We went to that concert together. I had a lot of fun, so thanks for inviting me. Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies from St. Ursula Medical College. Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like we just missed each other. What are you doing today? I figured it'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. You're just as swamped as we are. Is anyone from the department in right now? From the Metropolitan Division? The request regarding ticketing illegally parked cars? They're so busy, it seems they've been flying in and out of the building all day. I may be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Could you do that for us? Call them immediately. Okay, let's wait in the conference room. Sorry about that. We all had our hands full there for a bit. Sorry for making you guys wait. I'm the Metropolitan Division's Chief, Jolich. I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. Okay. Allow me to explain. First, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if you speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. I think this was written in the support request. I'd like you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need you to do is jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Okay. Don't worry about that, they're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. You'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtained permits to park there beforehand, so you need to exercise caution. Okay. I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars at the eastern and western exit of town. Let's give a list of the permit holders. And while you're at it, this is a pack of warning stickers. Okay, so we'll need to make sure that we don't ticket cars that have a permit to be there. And then, so that's 1. I'll actually go to Central Square and check if there's any new weapons and stuff we can buy. Yep, there is. Beautiful. And I'll give the bulletproof jackets to Tio, I think. I think you're all good. Oh yeah, I know, but I don't want to spend all my money. And I might find more equipment later, or get equipment from one of the quests or something like that. Okay, well, all of these can be sold. Okay. I'm going over here. Upgrade. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. That. I want each of them to at least have one upgraded slot. This one. So I think, yeah, now her EP is 270, so she can actually use the spell that I gave her, or the arts, Avalon Gate. Nice. And... okay, what was the rest we had to do? So we have to kill a monster in Geofront. Belgard Gates. Oh, the crossbow times, right? Okay, this is the list of approved cars. I hope I don't have to memorize that. I would hope that we check during it. Harbor districts. Festivals here. Why? Can never seem to catch a break, not even with the anniversary festival. Why does this happen to me? Well, you're a postman. You know, that... oh yeah, I will save before I start checking cars. Definitely. I'll maybe help you today. We're with the special support section to follow up on the support request you submitted. It's nice to meet you all. The person responsible for submitting the request wanted to explain it to you in person. Is now a good time? Sure. Is it Grace? Probably isn't. Oh no, it is. Okay. Never mind. It is Grace. Hello, hello, my wonderful friends from the special support section. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? You guys are the absolute best. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I know I can always count on the valiant Triple S. Always the smooth talker. You do realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? The situation was quite messy, but I'm a little relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I am kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Major McDowell, right? And besides, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts, heck. I like the old guy myself. So yeah, she even says, like, I can't even write about the other faction. Like, I can't slam them or anything. I can't actually involve them at all. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a journalist, but I really try to cut the guy some slack when I can, you know? Thank you, Grace. It's fine to sympathize with him a little, isn't it? Reporters are people too, after all. More importantly, Grace, would you please proceed with an explanation of what the support request entails? Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Anyway, let me give you the rundown. You probably get the gist of it from the initial request, but I'll give you some more details. The Crossbell Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as a tour guide. And your best friend Grace is leading the charge. Isn't this my most fabulous idea ever, eh? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue. Right, so I'd like for you all to go take photos to use in the magazine. I want you to get the snazziest shots you can of Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highway, so we aren't the most suited to go straight into the front lines for some great action shots, you know? True. However, I have my reservations as to whether any of us are qualified. We cannot guarantee the level of quality you require with the photographs we take. Rains is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is. He is usually my right-hand photographer, but alas. I've prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all the best tourist spots to take photos. I'm counting on you to bring some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of you has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Oh, seriously? You've experienced taking photos, even? News to me. Curious. I would believe one would need to use an orbital camera for some time to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. Of course, it's been quite some time since then. I've probably gotten rusty at it. You'll get the job done, trust me. It's still better than someone being completely green. Now that we've resolved that issue, are you feeling up to the task? Well, should be good to go. We accept your request. So we get the camera. All we need to do is find scenic spots around Crossbell. Take some photos. Bingo. I better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, okay? And there's one more thing I'd advise you to be cautious of. The Erebonian Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Bellegarde Gate, as can the Calvardian border from Tenguin Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try and avoid snapping any shots of them, okay? Is it due to political tensions? Nail on the head, Ely. Circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. Okay, so we can't take photos of the border, that makes sense. I'm setting a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Feel free to take more than that if you can. Okay. That's about it for now. So we need to take 5, but we can't take more. It's a mystery to me where exactly she gets all her boundless energy from. Regardless, it seems she's managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. Didn't sound like she was in a big hurry for the photos, as long as we can remember while we're out and about, then it's fine, yeah. It's fine. And Ursula Road, because we need to go to the hospital or the medical college. I mean, it's basically a hospital anyway. Where could you be, Doctor? Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh, the special support section. I'm glad you could stop by. Is something the matter? Yes. We're here because of one of St. Ursula's doctors went missing, right? You seem awfully calm for a situation like this. Well, I wouldn't call it calm exactly. I think exasperated is a bit more accurate. Exasperated? Could you clarify the details? There seems to be a misunderstanding over how severe we each consider a missing person's case to be. Yes, I should probably explain. The doctor in question is a man named Joachim Gwenter. Dr. Gwenter is, well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Wasn't he the man with blue hair and glasses that we met before? And by missing, you really meant the guy's playing hooky. If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on its plate, so we're at quite a loss without him. So the real heart of the matter is that you don't know where the doctor's run off to. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write the request like I did, gone missing and all that. What do you guys think? I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Maybe so, but I say we take a crack at it. I'd hate to leave Sarah in a lurch. Sarah. Hi, Lytton. Need I remind you not to shout in here? You wouldn't want to disturb our patients. Sorry about that. If this isn't our favorite assault victim, how are you holding up, man? What? Oh, hey everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. I feel like you shouldn't call... I feel like you shouldn't call him my favorite assault victim. That sounds so weird. It's not the problem right now. Sarah, where the heck is Dr. Gwenter? I'm sorry, listen, he still isn't back. You're joking, right? What does he expect me to do with all this work? I'm just an intern. So this doctor is just not here. He just decided to leave? Why? Dr. Gwenter pushes his work onto Lytton pretty regularly, and with him absent, Lytton is desperately trying to chip away at the amount of work that he left behind. I gotta do it for poor Litton, yeah. Poor guy. Any idea where he might have gone? Does it mean you're accepting my request? Yeah, of course. He's been talking about participating in an anniversary festival fishing tournament. Oh my god. He went to go fishing? This doctor is very irresponsible. It's like one of the busiest times in the year and he's like, I'm gonna go fishing. I'll shirk my responsibilities and go fishing. Oh, just the Bracer Guilds. Okay. There's no one here. Looks like nobody's in. I figured we'd be able to find a clue about Dr. Gwenter if he came here. Did all those fishing fanatics head out to their tournament or whatever it was? If they have, then our would-be clue has already left the building. Wait a moment, please. I still sense a presence somewhere inside. Oh crap, I'm late. Huh? Well, if it isn't Detective Lloyd. Good timing, Copon. You got a second? Sorry, man, I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. I gotta hurry to the Fisher Cup out on Ursula Road's sandbar. Just about to start. Oh, you guys already knew about it. I should have known. Nothing gets past an angler. The Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild president, Mr. Fisher. Wait, I just said that. I don't have time to sit. I just said that I don't have time to sit around and chit-chat. If we don't get there pronto, all the older guys will snag the best spots. I wonder who's attending the Fisher Cup. Is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? You talking about Joachim? Pretty sure he was coming today, yeah. Yeah, okay. Are you going to enter the tournament too? Take this. Oh, new rod. I'm giving it to you as a memento for competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. But I didn't say I was gonna participate, though. Fine, I guess. So where's the Ursula Road sandbar? That's like here. Not this. A bit further down. Ah, down here. Would you look at this? There's Copon. Don't know who that guy is. Oh, and there's the doctor. Looks like they're enjoying themselves. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all these monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Were they scared away by the horde of fishermen? Kinda doubt that. But either way, we found our fishing tournament. All that's left is to find Dr. Gwenter. You could see him just then. He stands out like a sore thumb. As the guy said earlier. Ah, fishing is truly delightful. I guess what they say is true. The heart really is soothed with the cast of a line. It always helps me feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat. I think we got our man. Excuse me, are you Dr. Joachim Grunter? Yes, that's me. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something important. Would you need some... aha. Finally, a bite. He's not even listening. I am. I'm hooked onto your every word. Name pan. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists sent us to request to track you down. Your repeat absences are causing problems for Litten and the rest of the staff. I've got you now. Oh wow, a viper head, and a pretty big one at that. I can tell my daily trips from the hospital are finally starting to pay off. Dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud, but I don't think he heard a single thing you said. I think you'll have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. I was already yelling. I assure you that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is awaiting my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Dr. Joachim Gwenter. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula Hospital. Can't help but feel that we've met before. Deja vu, perhaps? I suppose there's really no point in trying to remember then. No, I wouldn't call this a deja vu. We should have started with an introduction. Oh well. Better late than never, right? I'm Lloyd Bennings, member of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Now, Dr. Gwenter, will you... It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. Does that mean you'll return to the hospital? It's a good question, ma'am. However, I've been looking forward to the Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself with this little fishing trip. You have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month. It's a good thing my old chum Litten was there to help me write half of them. This guy is... I don't even know what to say. He shouldn't be a doctor at this point. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to go to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about that. Since we're already at the Fisher Cup, why don't we settle this over a battle of baits? You mean fishing? Exactly. If you manage to reel in something larger than the viper head I just caught, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? Okay, fine. I'll show my viper head to Surdon in a little bit. Once you've caught a fish of your own, have him inspect that one as well. As long as you catch a larger fish than my viper head, you will be declared the winner. There's no do-overs. Once you've shown your fish to Surdon, that's it. No leaving the sandbar. Okay. I hope I have enough bait on me. Maybe I should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. Okay, well... Let's save. Okay, where can I even fish? That was a monster of a catch. I think I found the perfect splashing spot. My members too. I'm Lloyd. We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisher of the Fisherman's Guild. They didn't ask me to be a special guest at the tournament, so I packed my things and came all the way here from Leboro. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. Wait, is that the same? Yeah, this is the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about. This is Lloyd from Trails in the Sky. Interesting. Can you give me some bait? Don't go for the deadliest catch right off the bat. The trick is to start off by stocking up on the small fry first. The real money catches won't be satisfied with some dinky earthworm. Oh, nice. Okay, you don't have anything for me. Do you? Oh, sorry. You're competing against Joachim. Just remember to have a good time. I want it to sound cool. Okay, so we got some bait. Where can I fish? Do I fish right next to him? No. Wait, where can I fish here? Ah, there. Oh, I do have to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. There we are. But my head is still so achy. Oh, I clicked outside. How? Whatever. Nothing wrong with starting small before going big. Okay, a fish. Can sometimes catch surprisingly big fish. So let's try the feather tackle first. So we do have some snow crabs we can use as well. So let's get some red flies in there. Ellie, hello! I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Just some cassigans, nothing crazy. Are the migraines easing up? It's luckily not too bad, but it's not really going away either right now. Okay, nothing. Is there just nothing here that wants my row? Nope. Nothing at all. I'll try one more time, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm just happy that it's not bad enough that I had to cancel the stream. It was close. I was like... I was still sitting on the sofa for quite a while. I can't use the cassigans? Interesting. Why not? Oh, I can use the novice rod with the cassigan. Sure. Yeah, I was still resting on the sofa until like, I don't know, 15 minutes before stream or something. And then I only managed to have like one sandwich. And I started to feel like nauseous. So it wasn't great. Okay, snow crab, come on. But later on I'll have pizza and that will make everything better, surely. Okay, why am I not catching anything? Let's try the earthworms. I'm not being a very good fisherman right now. Okay, we get the snow crabs here. But I already have a bunch of snow crabs. Maybe I need a different fishing spot. Let's try the dumplings here. Does anything like the dumplings? Nope. Is there another spot I can use? Oh, there is. This is a good spot. Oh yeah. Now, this is one I trust in, you know? Definitely this spot will lend me some very nice catches. No! Not if they get away. Come on. Catfish. Oh, that's a big boy. 123. It's not bad. It needs to be bigger than the doctors, though. Oh my god. Okay, let's try the snow crabs. Maybe the snow crabs give me something good. Oh, 122. Come on. So it says it's in Rage, which are basically centimeters. So 122 is pretty alright. Oh my god, this is nothing. Come on, we need big boys. We need the big fish. Where's the big fish at? Viperhead, 85. That's the fish he said he caught, right? So if I have a catfish that's 123, it's likely that it's bigger, actually. But I want to make sure. 113? Come on, can I get bigger, not smaller? Come on. Okay, didn't really work out for me. I'm gonna try again with some more earthworms. We're such a pro fisherman now. At least I've caught a bunch of new fish types, so we'll get rewards for that too. I need more Cassigans. Because I kept having things get away with the Cassigans. Trolls, hello. Hugs to you as well. Okay, one more. Oh, and then we'll go back here. Come on, I believe in the Cassigans. I believe. They catch 122? I mean, it has to be enough, right? Unless there's a real big fish in here somewhere. 105. Come on, one more. Okay, I'm gonna just deliver it then. What was Lunar Pendulum? Prevents poison, blind, and burn. Ooh, not bad. Is the rod upgraded by game progression, or is it something you can buy? Well, I got a new one from this quest. So there's just random moments, either in side quests or main quests, where you get a better fishing rod. Or maybe if you go talk to people in the fishing guild, but I haven't seen them being bought in this game. They just get given to you by the fisherman. Challenge Joachim with current fish. Out of all of the fish you caught, the largest among them was a catfish. Exactly. Is this the fish you want to challenge him with? Yes. Sounds good. I'll go grab Joachim so I can announce the results. Are you sure your fish measures up to mine? Not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. I'm excited to see the results. If you'll do the honors, Sir Don, judge away. Let's see. We've got an impressive viper head in Dr. Gwent's corner. Out of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest among them was a catfish. After judging, the winner is surely the catfish. Come on. Lloyd! Yay! We did it! We win! Come again? Are you sure there wasn't an error in your judgment? No, but your viper heads don't go any bigger than 100 fish, dude. They don't get bigger. The catfish are just... they're just bigger. What can I say? But it's not about the size, except it's a competition where it's actually about size, but normally it's not about the size. Just be happy with your fish, Dr. Joachim, it's fine. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You did it, Lloyd. I won? Well, it's a cruel twist of fate. A win's a win. Here's a little present to celebrate your victory. Oh, thank you. Now it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really? I was expecting you to throw more of a fuss. Excuse me, miss? I'm not some rowdy child. Anyway, our little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. Yeah, go to the hospital. Stop talking. Just treat your patients, dude. You just wanted to fish some more. I get it, but... now if you'll excuse me, I have a hospital to tend to. Yeah, you already did. You didn't have... if you hadn't come here, I wouldn't have had to come here. You wasted all of our time. Okay? This bastard. I do not trust him in the slightest. He might swim away the moment we take our eyes off him. True. We should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. Yeah, just follow him. Where in the world were you, Doctor? Do you know how many people you've inconvenienced by disappearing without a word? Well, if you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fisher Cup. It was put on by the Fisherman Guild, and seeing that I'm a member, I couldn't possibly skip it. I have the Angler's Code to uphold. This is serious, Dr. Gwenter. You do realize that Lytton is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Well, Lytton is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it would be rude of me to rain on his parade, considering how hard he's working, so why not let things continue as they are? Yes, I think that's for the best. It will be very educational for him. Very educational indeed. Get back to work this instant. Yes, ma'am. This guy always like this? He's supposed to be an associate professor, so I presume he has the qualifications. They do say it's a fine line between genius and insanity. That's enough before he hears us. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, alright? I won't take no as an answer. But yet, maybe don't go fishing during working hours, though? Again? Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So, do you need anything else from us? No, that should be everything. Thank you for your help. You for our lifesavers. I don't know how else we could have gotten him back here this quickly. If you're ever in need, please don't hesitate to come to us. Nice. Quest complete. Okay, that's one. I need to keep an eye on my phone because I don't know when my parents will be here. My mom said they would message when they're leaving. Call? Oh boy, more trouble? Lloyd speaking. Hey, working hard as always, Lloyd. Ren, how's it going? What's up? Did an emergency request come in? Yes, actually, something's come up. I'm sure you're familiar with the two gangs downtown. Well, there's been reports that they're currently fighting over in the harbor district. Oh my god. Seriously? What are they thinking, pulling a stunt like that with all these tourists around? We were wondering the same thing. Quite a few people called the police, but it seems all of our patrols are preoccupied at the moment. Since you've dealt with them before, perhaps we could we leave to see you? Of course, it's the harbor district, right? We'll head there as soon as possible. Finally, Wazzy and Wald are back at it again. There are reports them and the gangs are causing trouble in the area. Oh my, these troublemakers. Did all the festival hype get them riled up or something? Whatever the cause, they're putting innocent lives, people in danger with a stunt like this. We should head there immediately. But I wanted to go somewhere else though. What if I just don't, though? They'll be fine. We have some cars to ticket, after all. Okay, wait. I'll save. It's a Verne Company luxury car. License plate is VE4310. Okay, let's see here. VE 4310. So they have an approved thing. Okay, cool. ES 4521. This is gonna take. Yep. Okay. Cool. CW 6422. Oh. They're not there. They're not there. Ticket it. Get wrecked. CL 1101. Okay. LA 5828. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's I think all the cars here. Oh. And then we go to the other side. Oh my god. Such decals. EW 3100. Of course they don't. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Ticket it. CZ 3323. Yep. CL 1101. Wait. Wasn't CL 1101 also on the other side? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah. Wait. How can two cars have the same license plate number? Wait. What do I do with this? What do I do with that? I feel like I should do something with that. I'm not paid enough for this. Oh, I don't even know if I'm paid at all. ED0028. Would be problematic, but I guess to avoid making the approved list too large. I mean, maybe? I mean, the approved list was larger than the amount of cars that were actually here that were approved, though. I think we've checked all the cars. Let's finish placing the remaining stickers so we can give our report. We were unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. That's fine. What was this? ED0028. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe when I give my report, we can tell them that there was something wrong. That there were two cars that had the same license plate. Or maybe that's just not a thing at all. Okay, this is fine. We wait for them. That's it for the report. Here's the list of license plates. Wow, you even looked all the license plates and permits up for us. Yeah, we were thorough, so I don't believe there are any mistakes. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. You guys went that far for us? Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if you guys just rushed through it. That's typically how we do things, you know? What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Oh, yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. What? I feel like as the Chief, you should also take it seriously, but, you know, that's fine. It looks like we've managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. To give you my thanks, you can definitely count on Triple S to take care of your work, huh? Can't even escape the handyman treatment at the quarters, can we? Headquarters. Anyway, it looks like our job here is done. If you ever need our assistance again, we'll be glad to help. Nice. Okay, well, they didn't mention it at all, so I assume we just did it perfectly. Still a little strange, but that's fine. What was the other stuff? Because I don't want to go handle the fighting in the harbor district yet. Oh, we should take pictures. Where though? So we need to go to Belgrade Gate and the Geofront. Where can we take pictures from? Maybe... Wait, can I just get the camera out anywhere? No. I don't know. I'm going to the department store. So I want to buy the new Crossbell Times. And then I'm just going to the main mountain path to the cathedral. I imagine we can take a picture of the cathedral. Surely. How does this work though? Can I just... When can I take a picture? When we find a nice spot, we'll have Ely take a picture. What is a nice spot, though? Like, I feel like if we're talking tourist destinations, surely a giant cathedral is one of them, right? Or we just... or we just take a picture from the graveyard. You can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? If you stare for too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not a very pleasant feeling. Perhaps from the other side it's beckoning you to join them. Did you really have to phrase it like that, Theo? People from the other side just want you to join them. Yeah, it's fine. This spot would make for a nice photo. Yeah, I guess it's just photos of scenery and not necessarily the actual tourist attractions. You have to plan your composition to ensure you capture your subject how you want it to be in frame. Besides, changing weather or wind can also drastically alter the impression of the final picture. Sometimes you'll come across a picture-perfect shot that lasts for only a brief second and will be lost forever if you miss the chance. True, the difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I would imagine a simpleton would have difficulty grasping any level of intricacy and nuance required for the task. You know, just where was that last comment directed? Alright, let's calm down, everyone. We need to let Ailey focus on taking the photo. Snap, snap. There we go. Took a couple of extras just in case. Looks like you pulled through. How'd they turn out? I won't have an answer for you until I've developed the photos. At the very least, I think they'll get the job done. At least she does seem to have some photography skills still. God, words. Words are hard. Okay, so that's one. We could go to the mining village, the doll studio. Belgard Gate is over there. We need to go there too. But that's not for pictures, that's for something else. Oh, nice. This would be a nice picture too, I think. But I guess we're not doing that. Like, look at that. Rainbow and everything. Would make for a super nice picture, but whatever. Village with all the apiaries? Yeah, probably there too. Oh. I mean, come on. We could take a picture here. Look at that. Oh well. We can fish there, but I don't want to waste time. How much fish have you caught by now, actually? We've got over half. We're getting pretty good at it. Ooh. There we go. Oh, never mind. That was actually just something on the ground. Come on, though. Beautiful scenery. It's a little bit annoying that I can't decide where to take the pictures myself. Wait, what level were these? I've been here a while ago, and I know I couldn't defeat them then. How would I do now? 35? No. Okay. We're not doing that. Doll Studio is up here. Axel Rush doesn't work here. No, okay, I can't get them all in there. That almost healed up fully. Axle rush. One down. Bunnies, I'm sorry. They're not even actually bunnies, or at least they're called rock rats. Rather than rock bunnies. Is it up here? Rosenberg Studio. No? No pictures? Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that's also... I couldn't just take pictures of private property. Probably not a good idea. The cathedral is one thing, but... Oh. Ah, there we go. I knew there had to be something here with this waterfall, like seriously. The site never becomes any less impressive, especially so when we are this close up. Yep, this is one of Crossbell's landmarks. You would be hard-pressed to find a waterfall this grand in any other country. I bet it gives off such a soothing vibe. Next time someone talks about cleansing their heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? We can do the ohms and everything. They say meditating under a waterfall while only wearing a loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. Sounds a bit dangerous to me. I think I'll pass. I would rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth, thank you very much. Seems small for a landmark waterfall. Yeah, game limitations, most likely. Otherwise, the path would be much longer. Or do you mean like the height? Because there's more there. It's like a layered waterfall. But yeah, I agree it's not super grand. The tunnel probably doesn't have anything interesting. Oh, last time we couldn't go here, could we? I'm pretty sure we never went this way. What the heck is this thing? What are those? Abyss worm. An annelid monster that lives underground can cause earthquakes and landslides when injured. Well, can it still do that when dead, though? Probably not. Bird. Get him. Okay, and then blue drop maybe? Or we just do Soul Blur. Okay, we'll level up soon, which is nice. One and two. One more. Die, bird. Nice. Cross Mirage. Who got that? Also, bulletproof jacket. Remember how I said we might get loot later on? Boom. Easy. I know my RPGs. See, if I had bought it, I would have wasted money. I would have wasted money. Yeah, now you can do Avalon Gate. Very nice. I'll have to try that in the next battle. I want to see how excessive it is. Avalon Gates. Okay. Here we go. Okay, actually, I was thinking it would be more excessive than that. But it's pretty cool. It does a lot of damage as well. Just the gate opening, a bunch of spears shooting out of it. Nice view here of some ruins. What's with these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering, judging by the barricade. The same as the Stargazer's Tower. No reason to go trespassing, still. It's quite a view, eh? I bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ely? Leave it to me. I think that should do it. Good job. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Yeah. I think so. Bird. Beautiful. Okay, so we got 3 pictures so far. We needed 5 at least. Do you think there's anything in a mining village that we can photograph? This is still shut. I think we went the wrong way. Yep, that's fine. Down this way. I don't know if I can actually take a nice picture here. Probably not. It's not really a nice vista, is it? I think we just go back. We got 2 pictures on the way here, that's good enough. So then west. To Belgard Gates. I'll need to take care not to take a picture of the border, because she told us that was off limits. Anything here that could make for a nice picture? Not really. Okay. Here? Transcontinental Railroad. It's a pretty good thing to get on a picture of for the tourists, you know? Freight trains also used to transport goods in and out of state. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that the railroad symbolizes modern-day crossbelt. Too bad we can't take a picture of the train to give to Grace. What's up, Tia? It would seem a train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? That's friggin' sweet, man. Think it's time for that picture-perfect moment, Mother Zilly. Get the camera. Okay. There it comes. Nice. There it goes. I think that might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, really? It was a moving object, and I was a bit rushed, but I think I got the job done. Nice. I don't think the paper will mind too much if the picture's a bit blurred of the train, you know? Maybe that makes it even better. Belgard Gate is that way. That's the Officer Academy. We don't need to be there. Don't think there's anything else to photograph around here. Because I can't take a picture of Belgard Gate either. What in the world is this? Was this here the other day? No, it wasn't. Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, something wrong? This thing is one of GGF's armored cars. Why is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp? Conceal is a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-assed attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Yeah, didn't we get a support request from someone at Belgard Gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe that the request was to search for a lost item. And as for the client, it was Warrant Officer Mireille? Yeah, they're like, just like, I lost my armored car, where could it be? Could it be under this tarp? Oh my god. I don't think that's the request actually, but what if it was though? She may be busy with work. Lost the car keys. Oh, maybe. Should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested. Okay, where is she? I think she's in... Logging... She's inside, isn't she? Where's the door? There's the door. Stella. But my word, the meat disappeared before I could even lay a finger on it. Manual labor really gets a girl hungry. Why didn't you join in on the next hot pot contest? We got recipes. Nice. Recipe. Fierce tiger fried rice. I'll have... I believe in you. Nice. A hearty hot pot. Gorgeous hot pot. Ooh. It's all the recipes we have as well. Where the heck am I? Well, whatever. While I'm here, I might as well explore. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, where the heck am I? Are you lost, kid? How did you get across the border? Okay. Not these guys. Actually, no, we can't do this, right? We can't take a picture of the border. That's exactly what they told us not to do. I'm like, oh, that's a nice scenery. But, yeah. We can't do that. Ah, there you are. Oh, come on, it couldn't have just up and disappeared. If I don't find it soon. Yo, Morel. How's my favorite CGF soldiers doing? Nice to see you again, Warrant Officer. Randy? And the rest of the special support section, what are you four doing here? Oh right, it's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? I've been in such a rush I nearly forgot about it. Oh, that's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Marae. She puts on a serious face, but she's not really not all there. Oh my god. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's try to settle down. I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it's really needed, so I've been curious to learn the details. That's correct. Forgive me for losing my focus for a moment there. We've been searching the premises here at Belgard Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance. What are you looking for? Is the key to the armored car that the Guardian forces just deployed. Nice summit. Guessed it in one. One of the newer models. I'd only heard rumors about it, so I take it that it's finally been deployed. I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander. I suppose it wasn't that hard of a guess. How so? It started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party to ring in Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Oh my god. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his shiny new ride. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver. And later, it just vanished from his possession somehow. This guy should not be commander. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what it was doing outside. But was that really the best move? The tarp almost makes it more conspicuous. Yeah. Like if you have a brand spanking new armored car and it's parked at the border, it's a little bit suspicious, and the Empire does not like that, I imagine. If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has seen an entire overhaul when it comes to base firepower. If you inspected the CGF entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Ah. So it's really powerful, okay. Probably don't want to have that next to the border, no. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all the soirees he was hosting for the festival and flake out on Crossville's top elites. I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less eager I am to meet him. We really want to move the armored car as soon as possible. Will you help us find a key? Sure. Could you help? Would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything? If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. He had the armored car parked right inside the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. And then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all the alcohol. So we stopped by the mess hall, had one of the cooks make him some food, and afterwards he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. Sounds like a proper drunk, yeah. Okay, so mess hall and on the roof. Would you like to accompany us? I'm afraid not. I'll probably just get in the way. Okay. God, I'm really starting to feel not good. I might call it soon. I mean, my parents will also be on their way here soon enough. We'll see. To work overtime because of the commander. Stella glows when she works behind the counter. She's angelic. Anyone seen the keys? I have some business to take care of at the Michelin during the festival. Don't see any. Feel free to relax. It's definitely on the counter. Okay. Well, I don't see it in the mess hall at all. So let's go to the roof. Since there aren't many women in CGF, the few among us tend to draw a lot of attention. Deputy Commander Bales and Sergeant Major Seeker are both extremely beautiful, so it's even more problematic for them. Someday there's going to be a headline that reads, "Interview with the beautiful guardsman of the CGF." Sigh. One of my friends Beryl is stationed at the Tranglum Gate. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. I'm always nervous that things are going to hit the fan here, and our commander will be nowhere in sight. Oh, fair. I don't see anything here either. Where could the key be? Maybe he dropped it off the roof and down the other end? Maybe? Whoa, one wrong step and I'll fall to the bottom of the canyon. It's freaking nuts. This is scary. Don't see anything. Am I the only one who thinks the name Bellegarde is just a little on the nose? Probably. I don't know. We already checked. Oh, we should go to the parking lot first, they say. Okay, well, maybe I should have read the quest. Okay, there's not there. But the tarp is here. Hasn't moved since. I'd say we search the area. Since the cars, those bulky Vulcan cannons on top, we can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. This model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. There's just something I'm curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff. Looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Oh. Fancy car. I think that's a Reinford model. That makes sense, actually. It's from the Empire, yeah. Who owns this? Wait a second. If it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Oh, it's Croy. G'day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell has been treating you well. Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. Guys, as suave as ever, I see. Are you returning from a business trip? That's right, negotiations in the Empire. But that aside, can't help but ask about that great big thing sitting behind you. I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. Oh my god, of course. He should really work on the drinking problem of his. If that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? I think I'm starting to understand. It would certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high traffic area. However, I'm afraid I won't be much help to you at all. I had to leave the party early on. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Can I give you a piece of advice? I was given by Belle a long time ago. Maribel gave you advice? Again, it was many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. There were just so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace a document here and there. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me, and each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. How many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. I mean, maybe? I don't know if you'd least expect it to be, though. Because it still needs to be somewhere where it can be, you know? It can't just fall somewhere completely out of the blue. Okay, and then we go to the mess hall. So I just have to follow the quest more thoroughly. We're searching for the armored car's key. You guys are stuck with that. I combed over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure thing. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. He yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to do any of the prep work I needed to do for today. Oh my god. Of course. Do you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning. What's everyone doing gathered around in the mess hall? Hello? Good timing, Beyond. Wait, his name is Beyond? What a name. Some people are helping the CGF recover that key. I heard all about you. Nice to meet you too. Still the same military buff as ever? Afraid so. Did you end up finding the key? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. I'm pretty sure the Komodo didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. What do you mean pretty sure? Weren't you at the inn last night? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Hold on. Did you remember something? I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. If I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. Yep. So he probably flung it off the roof. Let me guess, it is actually where I thought it will be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be where I searched already. But I just couldn't find it because we haven't done that talking here. So next destination is the roof, yep. We made it to the roof. He sung his heart out here. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. But the biggest issue is that he doesn't exactly remember where he misplaced the keys. This would be the place. Let's try searching. Is this it? Wire? Just where in the world could this key be? Lid of a juice can. I think the key is up the roof. Dahlia and I searched the entire roof front to back, came up with zilch. But we might have overlooked something, yeah. So I'm thinking it's down. Oh, it's down here. Still. Maybe I need to search the roof properly before it allows me to do this, though. It's a little bit annoying how railroady it is. Where else? Just a 10 mirror coin. The tunnel leads into Arabonia, right? More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Karelia Fortress. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, the mountain's hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. I heard those bad boys fire 80 res shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Reinford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City. If Erebony were to unleash them, tragedy would be unavoidable. Yep. And I did try to fire them, but then Garelia Fortress got destroyed. But that's not happened yet. Because we're in the past. Right now. Because I only know that from Trails of Cold Steel. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. We already searched everything. 2 guardsmen would have found it already. We might need to switch our perspective. It's only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? What's the matter? I see it. Oh my god, it fell onto... How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key. Oh my god. How did he manage that? Think you were looking for this? It seriously ended up in a place like that. I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car somewhere the tourists won't stumble across it. Okay, let's turn that off. I guess I'm in your debt this time, Randy. Don't worry about it, but if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date? Be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, Triple S. You're welcome. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is submit a support request. Nice. Keys found. Case closed. If we didn't find that key, Morale probably would have taken the heat for losing it. Yeah. Even though the commander dropped it. Because he's the commander. And he can't be blamed for it. Okay, just the monster left, and then the photos. I should take the bus. Do I fight the monster before heading off? I think so. My parents still haven't messaged me, so I think I should have time. I don't know where the monster would be though. Doesn't have any specifics, right? Geofront's B1 sector. Ah, there we are. Yeah, let's just save again. Hug strolls. All of the hugs. To everyone, really. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need that. Okay. Okay, they're weak to fire and earth. I'll do a fireball. Theo. Oh, you don't have the mana for Avalon Gate. That would have been great. Summon Zeit. Then the little guys go. Blind, that's fine. I can't do that one, Charles. I can't do it. I would, but I can't. Not on the wheel, at least. Crash bomb. Get blinded fools. So they do have recovery, which is very annoying. Oh. Beautiful. Good job, Zeit. Such a good boy. think Star Blast. The only hits. Probably want to keep that for now. I will heal like this. You go here. Holy bullet. Beautiful. It's gonna heal again. Yep. These guys are gonna get closer. Beautiful. Going to encourage. Wait for them to get even closer. Nice. Okay, well, they did get hit back a bit again. That is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Death Spiral. I'm glad you like the emotes, Rose. Crimson Gale. Boom. Now we get the rush. Punch him. Triple bullet on this thing. Calls more allies. Not bad. Beam Zomber would do pretty well, but no, let's just do an attack here to kill this guy. Miss. Power Smash can't do that. Lloyd can interrupt here though with Stun Break. Get interrupted, fool. And then we have Cross Mirage. Ooh. Let's try this. Actually, that's steps forwards and shoots down each target. Sure. Nice. I did kind of make everyone get hit there because of me moving her. But that's okay. I think we just... Oh, I don't have... Wait, I can't Star Blast? Oh, because she's sealed. Then... Where's Seal? Wait. I could do the White Tiger Fried Rice, but it seems excessive. Let's just give you this. And you do a heal. Calls allies again. Should be fine. Star Blast. Get wrecked. Beautiful. Analyze. Oh, it resists. Bit annoying. That's fine though. Everyone attack this thing. Salamander. Still. It's staying alive. Stop it. Damn. Super recovery. I hate it. Holy bullets. Into Ether Buster. There we go. Let's finish this off. At least they won't be summoning anymore. Oh my god, we keep missing. This one won't miss though. Okay, never mind, he does miss still. Monster exterminated. Cool. That's another request complete. So all we need now is pictures and then the whole harbor stuff. Where they told us, this is very important, you should go there right now. And I was just like, what if I do side quests first though? You know? What if I don't go now right now? Yeah, I'll just keep going a bit longer. My parents still haven't messaged me. It's fine. I can deal with my headache for a bit longer. Can I take a picture here? I feel like we should be able to climb this and then take a picture from the top. That would be nice, but I guess we can't. Nothing here. No good picture spots so far. Couldn't flee. Couldn't flee. There we go. I'm not seeing any great picture spots here. Tangram Gates. Armorica probably has a good spot for it. There might have been a picture spot just now, but... Oh, oops. Couldn't flee. Just want to check this. Level 30, nope. We're not doing that. So yeah, Tangram Gate, we can't take pictures here. Okay, I'll go back the way we came. Taking pictures for the newspaper is such a... This is taking so much time. Okay, I thought maybe picture here because it like zooms up a bit. It pans up a bit rather, not zooms. Or... That's not the right term. But I guess not. There should be some picture spots around here though. Maybe the ruins around here? This is a nice rural spot. You've managed to meet Grace's 5-photo quota. Yeah, but we can always take more pictures. So I could just call it quits, but we go above and beyond, of course. Hi. This is one of the destinations along the Cross Balance sightseeing tour. Everyone at the tour has been having a great time, myself included. Nice. I'm glad. Nothing like the great outdoors. Can I take a picture here? No? Okay. I was just checking. Actually, I kind of want to talk to more people there. What? What is supposed to grow on that field over there? So one beautifully built rest area. Anybody unaccustomed to traveling would deeply appreciate this. Don't stop for a second. Love how warm it is. Yeah, not over here. It's very cold actually. Heard this big hunk of metal is called a vending machine. Apparently if you beat this thing Mira and push a button, a drink will come out. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, they don't have anything else to say. I thought maybe one of them would have some insights. I guess not. Wait, I haven't been up here. The ruins of the ancient battlefield lie beyond here. Entry is strictly prohibited. Oh, I want to go there though. An ancient battlefield? Come on, why would I not want to go there? Would make for awesome pictures too. Ah, here we go. Another one. The Armorica Fields. Get those apiaries on there. And then we take the bus back. Still no message from my parents. We keep going to Ursula Road. We didn't take any pictures around here, I think. Can we take one at the airport? We don't have business there. Okay, fine. I guess the airport isn't that interesting anyway. This is, though. The Lupinus River. There's some ruins there, which is cool. The database contains no details either. The only information I found was that entry is prohibited. I've heard people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. If a man stands on the left of the observation platform and a woman to the right, they can give their vows and live happily ever after. Don't know about that, yeah. It's a bit far-fetched. Okay. Let me go to the sandbank. I think that would work too. As a nice spot. Stargazer Tower as well, actually. Now that I think about it. This was level 25, wasn't it? Maybe I can do this now. It'll be tough. Wait, did I even save? Yeah, I did. Okay.
先生可能始めましょう。ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にこんなもんかね。よし、上げていこうぜ。
It's still so much damage. It's still so much damage. Yeah, and we don't deal much at all. I think this is still impossible. Okay, speed us up, speed them down. They resisted. Okay, this is not good. Power smash. Doesn't work. Stun break. That does. Okay. You move out of there. Do you have impede? You do, right? Yes. Wild Swan. This is not good. Heal. Ow. She's going to die, isn't she? Go to Tanis. Oh no, she lives this. Okay. Get in there. We're trying again. This one does 1 damage though. This is going to take forever, even if I do manage. Uh-oh. This is bad. Star Blast. Critical. This is like our only chance, but it's not even gonna do enough. 1500 damage is pretty good, but they have 9000 health. She lives. He lives too. But she dies now, actually. That's Spiral. Come on. I mean, we are doing damage, but we are certainly dying. Like, we're still dying too fast. I'm just gonna give up here. What was the last one? This one. Oh, you take care too, trolls. I have a good one. I should call it, to be honest. I keep going, but I need some rest too. Even if my parents aren't on their way here yet. Let's take a picture of Stargazer Tower and then call it there. On the second glance, this place sure is beautiful, huh? From the outside, absolutely. From the inside, not so much. Would it not be wise to conduct an investigation of the entire tower someday? Yeah, we'd have to get permission from the CGF, but let's not. Cool. Let's get back up here. And I'll save it right here. This one is the oldest. I think I'll call it there, because I am feeling a bit rough. We made good progress though. We finished the second chapter. We're mostly done with the support requests so far. Let me see where I can send you. Oh jeez. Now that I stopped playing, it's suddenly like, ooh. It's fine. I can deal. I'm okay. Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. I will send you to Commander. Darius, hello. I hope you're doing well too. Hope you had a good Sunday so far. Wait, where is Commander? There. Commander's playing some Dragon Age Veilguard. I haven't played it yet. It seems pretty fun though. I've been putting it off. I mean, besides, I've got so many other things that I want to play. But it seems like a good time, so go say hi over there. Send some love. He is great. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. I need to go get some rest. Maybe eat some pizza. I'm sure that will help me a lot. But yeah, go say hi to Commander for me. And have a wonderful rest of the Sunday, of course. I hope you had a wonderful time, even with me being a little bit out of it. Maybe more so because I'm a bit out of it. Who knows? I don't know. Brain is not great right now, but it's fine. I'll deal with it, as always. I'll recover. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Mario and Luigi. Should be great. And then next weekend, more of this. So hopefully see you then. And yeah, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.